Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Let's turn the background noise down a wee bit. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another live stream. So, we are on Yarra Valley, Australia map in FS22, if you haven't already noticed. So, OBS, as you can see, is playing ball already. So we don't need to have a radio station. If you know, you know. So I've been playing about with Twitch. Yeah, I have deleted. I've kept the main one, what is driving sim, the real one. It's the number one. Okay. So that's the one that's been kept. The other one's been ditched. Okay. I think it was the other one we streamed from the last time. But if you've got Discord, follow the link and it will keep you right around about 3 o'clock. So, if Storm is in chat at the minute, if not, I will send him a message in a wee bit. Just asking him to send me a message on Twitch at any point in time before I go live so that I can make him up to a model. So, that's the plan for today. So we're here until 2. I'm going to have an hour for my lunch, an hour's break to get, that'll give me time to hopefully get set up and have something to eat. We'll stream over on Twitch, hopefully internet dependent, until around about 5:30, 6 o'clock. But again, I'll stop for around about an hour's break and get set up for going back to YouTube at 7 o'clock. We will probably have a wee tweak about with things for the weekend. It's probably going to be Sunday. We'll have a wee tweak about who knows what's going to happen. So yeah. Wait, I was just about to say what were we doing in the last live stream of this last week. I now know what we were doing. We had a Storm in chat who was grape harvesting. We were grape harvesting, so we bought the 2 grapevines, grape harvesters, just to speed up the operation up. So if you want to join, feel free. As always, when we're playing MP, we are on the server. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to leave Storm the new one. I'll leave, or whoever it is wants to come and join, I will leave them the new one. I will take the old one. Get it turned on. So, in case you missed the end of last night's live stream, Wetting Farm 1. Okay, just to make everyone aware, Wetting Farm 1 doesn't guarantee that Wetting Farm is going to be getting the series, if that makes sense to you guys. The reason I'm saying that is, yeah, Wetting Farm's a nice size for single player and all that, but the map is a small map at the end of the day. So, I don't know what's going on at the minute. I was nicely lined up, and then this decided, no, we want to play stupid buggers and drift you sideways into the vine. And yeah. So we'll try and level ourselves up a wee bit. Crash cushion or all that, or crash counter, whatever. So let's try and look at what went wrong. Yeah, still waiting for. So we are obviously doing it single player because of the mods we're going to be putting us enabling for that map. On top of that, it's a small map, and yeah. So I'm talking myself out of doing Latin, but I'm also talking myself into doing Latin at the same time. So I don't know how long the series is going to last, guys. It's going to be videos. You're going to get 2 videos a week, so it's probably going to be a Wednesday and a Sunday possible. Because of YouTube, and I want you to be notified of every time we go live or post or upload even. Upload? Words. So yeah. We also have another live stream series coming to the channel. What is our court country farm park, whatever it's called. So that is probably going to replace one of the days that Balwin Road's on. It's more than likely that it's going to be on a Sunday for the court country park, and I was going to say make it 3 live streams. You won't. But yeah, what might happen is this weekend also remain as normal. Next weekend might differ. So don't worry if Discord says one thing and YouTube says the other. Go with what YouTube says, okay? Worst case scenario is go with YouTube. Because I manually put that in every week. Discord I don't. Discord's what's what I want? Reschedules itself, if that makes sense. Automatically puts in the next event for you for that item. If that's where you go to set up. So that's where I've got my schedule set up in Discord at the minute because it's easier for me. Okay, because no one never changes. The only thing at the minute that will change is the days that we live stream to Twitch. I nearly said live stream to Discord there, but it's Twitch. So obviously 3 o'clock this afternoon, we're live streaming to Twitch. So at the minute we're still using OBS, we're using OBS for both streaming platforms. So it does take me a wee bit of time to bounce between the YouTube setup and the Twitch setup. So yeah, so it takes us around about 5 minutes to change the settings because of the way Twitch and YouTube integrate with each other, because they don't. So especially on OBS you can only stream to one platform at a time, which is a bit of a pain because it doesn't save any you've got to manually put them in. So that's the time consuming part. If it saved everything, you could just bounce from source to source. But it doesn't work like that. But we'll get there, guys. I'm thinking about getting Streamlabs, but I obviously want to make sure that there is the audience there for Twitch. Because at the minute, OBS is currently working, it's currently doing what it's meant to be doing. I'm happy at the minute the way OBS is operating on my behalf, if that makes sense. Basically, I've got my head around OBS. So what if Streamlabs is, like we said last night, if Streamlabs is better than OBS, then Streamlabs will be the YouTube streaming platform, if that makes, you know, streaming source. Or streaming outlet, and OBS will be Twitch's. What might happen is I might do a month on OBS, on YouTube streaming via Streamlabs, just to get my head around what Streamlabs can actually do and all that, because obviously we stream more to YouTube. It's the catch-22, it always is, and we just need to be careful what we're doing. And we've obviously got to go with the easiest route possible, because if it's not easy, we ain't going to do it, are we, guys? It's a bit like your life. So my plan for this map is this will probably go down to one stream a week. Okay, not 1 day a week, one stream a week. The second part of a Wednesday's live stream will probably be Elmcreek. And the reason for that is we can do slightly more stuff on Elmcreek, I feel, because it's reasonably flat. The Australian map is good, don't get me wrong, I do like it, and that's us at 50%. Of the stream map, no. That's us just over 50% now in the hopper, so we'll probably do another one, maybe two, but we'll see what goes on. What else was I going to say? I was going to say something else. Yeah, it's gone. Oh yeah, Elmcreek. So we've obviously got our own series on Elmcreek. We haven't really done. I think we've done one, maybe two live streams on it, if we've done it. So there's that. I also want to do a live stream at some point, on one of, you know, on the map that we built together, and I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work. Because obviously we've got to tie in with each other and do stuff. Okay, we're both busy, and it might end up being not what we expect. You know, it might be a video here and there. What I'm going to do at some point is I do need to sit down with you guys. I'd like a couple of you to come in and join us at some point on another map. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be FS22. I'm not saying it's going to be FS25. I'm not, yeah. But it will be one of those two games. And my plan is to do a kind of survival roleplay realistic series before. So we're using modern mods and all that. So obviously this is where it's working at the minute. Don't be scared if we go down to having a couple of live streams a week, okay? Because obviously I things I need to do. I need to obviously try and bring an income, some description, more than what's coming in just now. So, hey, right. Can we just clear one thing up, guys? Storm obviously loves harvesting grapes. Can we just clear that up? He obviously enjoys harvesting grapes because he's actually just in the process of joining. Hey, when I was thinking, here we go. We've sunk. We sunk. Yeah. So that's the plan. So let's continue harvesting our grapey grapes. We are swimming in grape juice is what we want to do because we want to make wine. So we'll just give Farm Sim like 8 years to actually load Storm into the game. We've got a tank spot going on there. So that's fun for what's going on. It'll probably be maybe a Tuesday's a one stream day, isn't it? And so is a Thursday. So what we might do is a Thursday we stream we Storm on our Elmcreek on his computer. Thursday, I don't even know what option on Thursday. Wednesday, we'll stream ours, maybe, as the second part. It's either that or our second part on YouTube will be Twitch stream. Because at the minute, I can't I can't keep up, guys. I really can't. These grapes these vines don't seem to have the same amount of yield as the other ones. And I don't know why. Because we're going to end up getting caught out here if we're not careful. So what might happen is I might get Storm to take one of these trailers down the bottom. Or I might just leave it down there. Failing that, we just watch what we're doing. And there's a bit of common sense. Pardon me. Lost my voice yet again. So no idea what Storm's doing down at the bottom shed, but well, the top yard shed. He needs to be in a great great harvester to give us a hand. So and I'll need to sit down and try and work out what he's in front of me. We need to sit down and work out what days best suit us for doing Storm's Elmcreek map, the one we built together. Um, oh, so the part timer, well, actually, as a part timer, he calls himself Storm, but his actual name's part timer. So I need to find a spare 5 minutes today at some point and send a message when we're not live streaming and try and work out when we can do the Elmcreek map that we built together. And try and work it in for beginning next, as of next week. Try and work it into the schedule somewhere. So it'll either be a Tuesday or a Thursday because they're both the days where you're on stream once. As far as I can remember off the top of my head, I don't have any bits of paper with the schedule in front of me. Okay, so he said he was going to sleep. He's actually jumped into the other Great Barber stuff. We'll just stop him and continue because he's driving. He's literally driving as if he's drunk. Really, Storm? Really? on, move, I've got work to do. Come on. Chef. I've no idea why it thinks that's our last machine, but I can't do this fast enough. Right. Now run. Run, Forrest, run. So, yeah, it should be able to get out of that. Once set up and it's actually finished saving. Right, the reason these are not producing as many grapes is because they're shorter vines. So that answers that. I've just looked in the mini map. But yeah. So the part timer's in the game, as you already know, and he parked in front of us, so I put super strength on and moved him, basically, because he wouldn't move himself. So yeah. And I might have put him in an awkward position. But yeah, you know, he knows while I'm streaming, he's just being a, you know what. So if you want to join, feel free. If you want to subscribe to the channel, you can do that as well. If you want to like the live stream or any of the content on the channel, feel free. If you want to share a link to any of the content here on the channel, you can do that as well. If you want to check out our GoFundMe page for the charity fundraising event, you can do that as well. Even nice if you are able to donate. But I'm not forcing you to do that. If you're not able to, obviously, if you are a managing director or CEO or a bit of clout about you within a company, and you want to sponsor a charity event, this is the one to sponsor. Literally, this is the one to sponsor. I am not just saying that because I'm involved in the event. I am saying that because it's probably one of the only proper events that is raising money for as many charities, and yet it's going to come up with ideas for keeping everyone happy whilst on the event run. So also we do have plans. If obviously if it's a big event, we've got the plans in place for stuff at night, basically. Just team building episodes, exercises. Also, I'm not going to go through in detail the actual route. The route has changed since the first announcement of it. It has changed. It's changed to the better. We may change it again. There is talk of maybe adding a section, but depends. Obviously, if it's a big event, we can't do it because of the road network that we would like to take. If it's a small event, small size, small vehicle, small part of vehicles, then we'll do the advanced route. Depending on what size of vehicles we end up with and all that. Obviously, it would mean the road closes and all that lovely stuff. So we're definitely going to upset some people, but it's going to be worth it for the sake of the pictures and the content, all that lovely stuff. So my take in all this is basically to plan the route and try and get a sponsorship of some description, whether it is for you guys donating as much money as you possibly can, or finding a sponsor or sponsors who want to come on board with the event, either sponsoring money or sponsoring goods that we can use in one way or the other. Also, we've got plans there. We want to help other people. We want to do this. We want to do that. And there's so many charities out there that do tied-in events, stuff, if that makes sense. I can't find the right word in my head, but they're all kind of linked to the rural environment and all that kind of stuff. Especially at the minute with what's going on in the UK. we just need to be a wee bit visual of how people are, the well-being and all that. So, quoting another live streamer, Mr. Ollie Boggs, I do kind of recommend. I do recommend going to check his YouTube channel out if you haven't already done so. But it was a couple of years ago. He done a question to his viewers, and it was, what percentage are you mentally? So 100%, you're physically fit, you're happy, you're jumping up and down, with exciting, all that kind of stuff. 0 being you are so depressed, it's borderline suicidal, pretty much. Also, we're not going to copy him and all that, but obviously, he's got the right kind of mindset to do what he's doing and all that. And obviously, the depression rate at the minute of people who suffer from depression or suicidal thoughts, that kind of stuff, is a bit higher than it's been over the last few years within the UK. Now, it's depends on who you are. Obviously, if you go to the BBC and check their stuff, they say that suicide, no, that's dropped. Don't read into it, they can't even spell people's names right. So, the fact that they can't even spell people's names right kind of tells you they can't even get the facts right. So, it's take what you will of that. Yeah. Go around the news broadcasters such as GB News. LBC is another news company as well, kinda, they produce news, independent news, Sky News, all that. Basically go to an independent source and have it qualified is basically what we're saying. But yeah. So also one of the charities, multiple of the charities are mental health, suicidal, that kind of side, if that makes sense to you. And some sort of sitting there with a bit. So yeah, so we'll go over charity list again on Twitch later on. charities want to raise money for. We will get the link to the GoFundMe page on the charity, Elmcreek charity, on the Twitch channel on the live stream, and we'll take it from there. Also, on top of that, yeah, the more money we can get to run the event means that we can do more stuff for you guys. We can allow more of you guys to come and join us. As a channel, we can give away tickets and all that. We are approved to do that if we've got resources to do it, basically. There is talk of possibly doing VIP tickets for certain, obviously, for certain people, providing them for free and taking it from there. But that all depends on basically how much we can raise through the GoFundMe page. Obviously, at the end of the event, if we're not doing the event again, all the money that's left over from organising the event that we've raised through GoFundMe will go equally split between the charities. We're not taking a wage out of that. We're not going to ever take a wage out of it, if that makes sense. So basically, the organising team are doing this voluntarily, i.e. we get nothing out of it whatsoever apart from the goodwill. And the feel of doing something good for local communities. So it's not just our community that we're doing this for. It's not our small area. It's for the whole of the UK, basically. We're not singling any community out. We're not singling any charity out, if that makes sense. What means that we're opening up the awareness of the charities throughout the UK. That's what we want to do. Some of the charities that we're doing is because of our research into the charity, and basically the demand on their services and what the charity has to provide, or not has to provide, provides really at no cost to personal people affected by the reason with the charity or charities, because obviously if you were a part of this particular live stream, you'll know one of the charities in particular. It's not really something we want to talk about at this time of day here in the UK. It's a wee bit dark, shall we say. But obviously if you are aware of what we're talking about, then we highly recommend you check out that charity if you're affected. It lines with an hour bar, let's put it that way. But I always shouldn't laugh at it. But yeah. If you don't laugh, you greet basically, or cry, or whinge. I know of at least one person, maybe two different people, if that makes sense. They're not connected. Just make you aware. There's a good one or two people, like I said, who are not connected, who have went through lost, if that makes sense. Also, I'm not going to say their names here on the channel, but the fact that they got through the other side, I literally take my hat off. If I was wearing a hat, I would take it off. Yeah. It takes a lot of willpower to get the other side of that, shall we say. Without going into too much details, or too many details. You know, if we can get the amount that we need, the minimum amount that we need to make the event happen, of a decent, sensible size, we are in talks with some famous people, who you might know, you might not, all that lovely stuff, who might come and join the event for as long as possible. They might do some signed autographs, that kind of stuff. But yeah, obviously any vehicles that are involved will get a unique vinyl sticker for the vehicle that can stay with the vehicle for its lifetime. So that unique reference number will be linked to the registration number of that vehicle and to the VIN, which is the vehicle's individual number. So that will plate on the vehicle. Each vehicle's got its own individual number here in the UK, so it can be tracked, traced, and no matter what basically happens to it from point of sale. If it's a stolen vehicle, if it's stolen, broken down into parts through a chop shop, everything can be traced back basically. But yeah, it just makes life just a wee bit easier for that side of things. Just make sure that you're not buying a dodgy vehicle. Even that, you can buy a dodgy vehicle that's a genuine vehicle, but it's completely goosed. Such as my last vehicle, but let's say a bit about the bear. But yeah, the temperatures have well and truly dropped. Yep. I've got that urge to not wearing a fleece because you know it's been that warm here for the last 6 months here in the UK. I've only had my fleece on twice through the summer, and I'm not used to wearing it anymore. I do need to get some jumpers. The fleece I've currently got, I can't really roll the sleeves up very easily on this one. And the old fleece up. So yeah. So one of the things I'm going to do is cut these tall trees and leave the ones that are growing up the track basically. And maybe, I don't know, we might cut, I might take a chainsaw to them, and we might actually grow some different ones. For some reason went sideways there. So we'll see what happens. We are getting there. No thanks to Storm. Storm was just sitting basically where I put him. He's not even staying a lot. So he's definitely a part-timer. He's went away to sleep. What's fine. What I want to know is why is it so fucking drafty in this fucking flat? Actually, it's so fucking drafty, it's unreal. It's getting to the stage where I'm actually putting boots on. Just keep my feet warm. After all, heat does rise. So yeah, if feet are warm, you're warm. It's pretty much the way it is. And we might have missed a bit. Just saying. Storm! You've missed a bit. Don't just sit up way up there, come and have us down here. No, mind you, it's me that missed it. I will not be going back. If it was near the beginning or the end of the roll, then yes. Middle of the roll, nah. I can't. Ain't got time for that, as I say. We stuck again. So I was drinking. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put in our own grapes. We'll delete all these and we'll put in our own grapes, I think, beginning of next year. For the next grow season for grapes, basically. There's obviously March is around August time here in the UK, if that makes sense growth wise. So, because we're the other side of the equator, so everything's us for elbow. I seriously want to know where that comes from, that saying, arse from elbow. Yeah. But anyway, that's another question for another day. But yeah, we will need to basically go through all that at some point. I don't know how we're going to do it. I need to work it out. I need to try and. Ideally, I want to try and square it off a wee bit. Just to make life a wee bit easier. So work out how many passes it takes to fill up, basically. If they're all well cared for. And have it so that we have a track round the circumference of the vineyard. We might put a track down the middle, who knows? We might do 20 and then do a track, and then do another 20 track, that kind of way of doing it. But there's one thing, these trees that are in my way need to go. But yeah, we also need to grow some trees and take things from that point of view. Because one of the things I want to do is do our own heating system. have our own biomass, we're burning wood, that kind of stuff. So possibly. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Am I going to get down to the bottom before we're full? Probably not. Nope. Absolutely no chance. Nope. So I am going to have to come down here. Swing around. So if Storm was here, this would be an ideal opportunity for him to come and finish those 4 rooms for me. Because if not, it means I now have to drive all the way back down here again. So yeah, I do need to drive all the way back down here. Actually, I'll come down with a vine. I'll come down on a vine, and then go halfway up. Well, actually, we'll just come down on the vine. We already done it. How does that sound? Saves us fanning about. So we'll head up. We'll bring the track. Actually, no, we'll head over to the track. We'll tap. Oops. So we're going to tree fell all the trees on this section. At some point, I'm not saying we're doing it right away, but it won't be. So, I was going to say, I need to see if there's a way of. Isn't it removing them from the. Because obviously we need to get that thing packed up. Yeah, so we can make it a wee bit easier for us. You've been warned, Storm. Actually, I was going to go down the one that we missed, and I can't remember which. One we missed, the vine. So yeah, we'll head down this one because we know somewhere down here there's grapes that we need to harvest out here. Sticking that on. Something about arm height where I'm sitting, it's very drafty, and I don't know where it is. I don't know where the draft's coming from. But yeah. So we've just missed another bit. I don't know why we missed it. we were harvesting at that point in time. So I think we will just drive up it, get it, reverse back down, try and do it straight as possible. There is more vines of grapes around a couple of the fields, so we'll go and do them as well. The ones that are around the fields are obviously we'll get rid of. So field 1, do we win that all? No, we don't. So field 1 is a wee bit around the outsides. We'll go and do them. Actually, is it worth it? Probably not. I think we'll just delete them. So let's turn that off for a second. Let's go into construction mode. And we'll just fly over to field 1. So over here somewhat easier to get to. Makes no difference for us because obviously we're flying to it. But obviously we'd follow that road. And that would take, yeah. Let's demolish. Why game? Right. Why has they've done that? Because it's absolutely everyone that. That is a pain in the arse, guys. Seriously, that is a pain in the fucking arse. So we're going to have to delete all this. What we're going to do is delete it all because most of it's they're not going to work properly. And that's not even going. I have actually a good mind just to bin this series off because of this. Like, frankly, I'm done. I hate games like this, especially when maps like this, where devs just do stupid things. God, there's got to be an easier way of deleting these. That's it. Wait 2 seconds and you see what Storm's saying. Actually, what I'm going to do is just search. What's that? Pickup. I'll take the pickup here. And be off yet again. Bye, Storm. Thanks for your help. Oh wait, you didn't actually help today. Oh, some modern was too much for you last night. Right. I'm sorry to say this, guys, but this series is done. Because I think the whole of this field is covered, and yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, this is going to take me absolutely ages to sort this field out, guys. Um, but Valor Valley is done, guys. What I'm going to do is just jump bounce the game, and we'll just go straight to another map. I don't know what map it's going to be at this point in time, but we'll jump to it just now. I'm not even going to save. I'm just literally bouncing the game, guys. The manual force. So yeah, so bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to jump back into OBS and okay, maybe I'm not, because Giants FS22 has another thing on its mind. So we'll just stay as this, so you can actually see what game we're going to choose. So that one can disappear because we don't need that anymore. What time of day are we at? 11:30. Awesome. Let's try the Elmcreek. Oh well. Yeah, let's try Elmcreek. Fuck it. It's going to be in the wrong folder, but who gives a fuck? Because I don't even know if this actually works yet. If anyone is watching, you want to join, feel free. Give it a go. The mod should be working now on this. It should now be MP compatible. I would ask Dom to double check for us, but he's on part-time mode, so he doesn't want to work, apparently. So we're just waiting on Elmcreek Odin. So if you joined wanting to see Valley, Australia, too bad. It's going to be Elmcreek for the rest of this live stream. The the modder who made the map, has put grapes in a cornfield. Literally, put grapes in a cornfield. So you get none of a crop. You get no crop whatsoever out of both of them because everyone's dead basically. You can't harvest the corn because of sunflower grapes, and you can't see the grapes from the corn base is where we are at that one. So that's just killed our game basically. So that makes life a wee bit easier for us because we know Elmcreek. So not Elmcreek, Valley. So the court farm will also be taking its place this evening, a week earlier than planned. So it will be in this evening. We're just jumping on this Elmcreek map just now, just because we're actually an hour into the stream and I don't really want to have to rebounce the stream. So I'm getting a weird aftertaste in that apple juice. and I can't put my finger on what it actually tastes like. Yeah. Oh. I think OBS just had a hissy fit there. Yeah, so if you want to come and join us on Elmcreek, feel free. We've just again bounced because of scumbag fucking map creator on Fine Bob. So that map is no more on our server. We will be deleting the folder, unfortunately, guys. So this live, we'll always pull this live stream out because we'll change the folder, but the rest of what's going on will be in, yeah. So what are we going to do today, I wonder, because I haven't actually played on this one for a while, just to, yeah. I have no idea what we've done on this the last time I played on it. I don't even think I streamed the last time I played on it, so there's no point asking you guys at home, at work, at wherever you are, what we've done. I remember changing the sheds about because I pulled a mod out that I think was causing mod issues. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to bring in the lay-by mods and I didn't do it. Yeah, I was going to say, did that not save? Really? I don't actually think it did actually save because I'm sure I had all the. Whoa! Is that all? Oh, there. There was a bump there. Okay. So let's take that out into construction mode. We got the sinking feeling. First, let's hurry up and zoom in so I can actually see what we're doing and ensure that we're not actually making things worse. That's better. So let's try and find our truckety truck. That was the external. Let's replant, I'm guessing. That was going there. Is it the truck unit that's going there? Should have checked before we jumped in the truck. Plant, then unit, then ridge. Okay. We'll grab the plant drill, we'll get it sighted. We're just playing tidy up basically. So we've got more lay-by space, we've got parking space now, instead of parking up in the middle of the yard. Once we've done that, we'll then start doing a wee bit of field work, I think, because it's about time we'd done something. Oh, another mod that might be causing it's the stack pallets. Didn't think of that one. If anybody's watched, oh, obviously some people are watching, I know that, but if you're watching, you want to join, or want to try and join, and you've got required mods, even if you actually don't have the required mods, it will actually tell you if you're able to join or not, even if you do have mods. If it comes up red with a mod, the mod's not compatible for MP, or it's not compatible for your game state, your thing. We play on PC, so most of our mods are PC only mods, unfortunately. We did do one map where we had console mods, and nobody wanted, no one was joining basically, apart from Storm. And frankly, I wasn't finding the game interesting at that point, so we just went back to having our normal mods installed that allows us to do things properly and realistically. So one of the things I want to do is obviously doing videos, live streams and that you guys are going to sit down and watch. Sorry. I do apologise if anybody has now got that sort of stuff in their head. Can I ask a stupid question? Thank you. So I now need to find a detractor. Well, I say I need to find one. I've got plenty of them kicking about here and there. One of the other things I want to put over there is this truck. Because obviously we're trying to tidy the place up a little bit. This is just normal. Unfortunately for you guys. Yeah. I'll be quiet now, guys. So that's it. If you've got Z song stuck in your head now, I do apologise. It's got to be one of the most annoying songs ever. I can't even. There is another one that actually sticks in your head as well. and I can't actually remember what it is. Any of these one. And that's algae. It's actually quite handy because things actually say where things are going. Rigid stock or rigid stock. Rigid stock. Can't push one. Can't see. No, it's coming up as 2. It's fine. It's fine. So what I'm going to do is bring on super strength. But I'll lift that part off. Hopefully it's not now a broken pallet, if that makes sense. Oh, that's where it's going. As far as I'm aware, these storage sheds are mod safe, not mod safe, MP safe. So they should be mod MP compatible driving sim. Pardon me. Yeah. So we'll just grab one of the tractors. I was going to say I might try and do the same thing here with those shit signs. I don't think I'm going to be able to line everything up the way I want it. I have a feeling I'm missing a tractor. At least one. Yeah, that's what it is. So we'll use this filter just to do what we need to do. Find what we've got next spot as much as we possibly can. All we're doing is really shifting trail, maybe 2 trails, just not in the middle of the yard. That was okay where it's sitting, because obviously it more or less pallet trailer, move pallets about. There is something about this map that lags steering. I don't know what it is. It's always this map. But yeah. We do have another truck that we need to move. So we'll put that plant trailer where it's meant to be. We'll move the tipping trailer, Reggie's tipper to where it needs to be. If there's any feed in it, we'll tip it into one of the other feed bins. And depending what it is, of course, make wheat. If it's wheat, then I just find another place to put it. We'll move that, or we'll put that tip trailer at the end, because it's not really a trailer that's going to get, well, it's not a trailer that's not going to get used very often, and there's no point having it buried in here. So we'll reverse this up the best we can, straight line. That done quick. Not gonna lie, that actually done hell quick. My brain is not working properly. There's a wee bit, just shoot this trail, it's going to go where I want to put it. So obviously the new series, the new video series, it's first person only. We will put a drone up as and when we need to, if that makes sense. You know, if we're doing field work, we'll put the drone up and we'll make it as realistic as we possibly can. It's not. I don't. Leighton farm is a type. You know, it's a small farm. It's a small map. So I don't know. It might not be suitable for what we want to do. It might be suitable. I don't know. I really don't know. I do like the Leighton farm map, but it's only really got one farm on it. We're stuck that catch-22 with Leighton farm on. Fuck if we do, fuck if we don't. But you guys vote for it, so it's on your head. So we'll do it. I know I keep doing that. I keep talk myself out of doing the farm and then talk myself into doing that. But yeah, you know, once we start doing it, then hopefully I can make it work. I know it's going to be videos. They're going to be around about 45 minutes to an hour long. They're not going to be edited at all. You'll get a bit of an intro, so you'll get 60 seconds of the intro. We'll do an outro as well. That's as much as the editing will be. But yeah, the outro for the live streams is going to change. So I'm going to do a different outro video. I need to try and work on how I can get it to work, if that makes sense. At the minute, obviously, it's one picture. Thanks for watching and the music. I want to change it a wee bit. I want to do it so that obviously you get a picture. You know, you might have a picture of that, for example. Switch backwards just so we can get a reasonably decent picture. So, for example, oh fuck. Why is everything in slow mode today? I've no idea if that's captured. So yeah. So let's just double check and see what we need to do today. Because like I said, it's been a while since we've actually been on this map. Have we actually put all that? So all that's cool. Obviously, we'll join it all together. Next year or end of this year once we've harvested. So let's have a look and see what's ready to harvest. Okay, so that's still growing. There, plough, that's fine. So we don't really have anything that's ready to harvest. Even the grass is grown. So it's one of those. We don't really have a lot we can do. We don't really have anything in these fields at the minute. So 55 is quite a while off going to be ready. 52, 57, these fields as well are going to be a good while off being ready. 71, what's in 71? I think that's grass, isn't it? Yeah. So what we can do is we could probably go and cut 71. What's, for starters, what's the more setup? Let's go back to, is it pottingers? So that it is pottingers, right. So we're going to need one of our big tractors. So I think we will go with Massey. Go with a big Massey tractor. Get more setup put on. head to 71, whatever it is, and make a start. We will mow it. We should get it edited, we should get it raked up, and we should get it lifted in this live stream. That is the plan. Whether or not we get it rolled in the pit, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what's going on this time next week now, because we no longer have YARRA Valley. It might be two live streams of Fort County Park, whatever. Or it might be this and that. I don't fully know yet. So we need to wait and see what's happening. Again, if you want to try and join, feel free. I really, honestly, I don't know if this is now working for MPs. If it's not, please let me know what mod it is that's preventing it. If it's stackable mods, then fine, we can get rid of that. If it's the gold stores, let me know. Send me a message in Discord with a screenshot of the mod that's not working, because it's slightly easier to prove which mod it is. It's a lot faster in my point of view for doing that. So the benefit I have of this mod setup is I can actually windrow. I believe I can actually push it into a pile. I'll pull it into a pile. So we've got the right horsepower on the tractor doing this job. Because I'm going to go on the road, let's walk everybody's on. One of the things I'm going to do is get rid of that greenhouse. I'm going to get rid of that greenhouse right now, because it's a pain in the arse. It's not working properly, and it's now gone. We will put another greenhouse down, because it's not going to be that one. That's the one that was down. I'm not going to put that down in case it's that that's causing the issue. I'm going to... Can somebody let me know if the potato production mod is actually an MP safe mod, please? Before we do anything else with it. Because if it's not, then we'll remove the potato productions from this map. We'll probably do the potato production on Oleton, because it is a single player game. The map, same with Jenny's Farm, they're both single player. Because of the mods. This map, I don't really mind whether it's user enjoying or not. It's nice to me that, because you get so much more work done. It's a lot more entertaining for you guys that are sitting watching. And I feel as if we get on a wee bit better. I feel as if we get on a lot faster. when you guys are around. So at 3 o'clock, just remember we are going to be over on Twitch. We are going to be playing the Rap House Simulator, and then we'll be back over here on YouTube at 7 o'clock playing Call of Duty. Ah, so I have no idea why this is actually stripping the middle field, but we will sort that out when we get to it. I might force it all to the same stage actually, because I feel as if it's definitely within the field boundary, if that makes sense. So if you give me 2 seconds, it's 71. So I'm going to go into the into fields, set fields, 71. I wish this was a drop table, guys. You know, drop it down or even type the number in. This click is a painful. This is a pain in the arse. Even this, you know, a drop table would so much nicer. Right harvest 2. So we'll have it right harvest 1. And fertilised new. So we'll have fertilised 100% cloud, yes, so we're getting the best of it. We'll have it on the line. Herbicide, weeds none, needs road, no, stone status picked, still no, done. Okay, so it's actually harvest 2, we actually want on that one. And it's going to make me do it. Okay, so it's actually passing it that way. Okay, so 71, grass, right harvest, type 8, mark 2. Saving cores. So that's slightly better. So, let's turn that on. Let's go back to that one. Unhold that. Also, we're going to have to make sure that we are on roll up. Widespread. Not changing what I want to change. Okay, so it's control. So control Y for me for some reason changes it to soft. So if it's turned on, get that lifted. For some reason it's dropped it. Will drop front, however. Although we would go around with a rake, because it could be quite messy. Yeah. We do small drop, fuck it. And then we go around with the rake, because it's going quite nicely this field. So we'll do the field. Obviously we'll want to go into defence a wee bit more, but the quality of that grass isn't as good. So we're not going to get another cup silage out of this field this year. So what we're going to do is plough the field, and just make it part of the field as much as possible. If I've got it so that we can do it with the power harrow, I will. We'll then I'm pretty sure it's the name for the power harrow. We'll then come in with the drill. We'll drill grass back in, and we take it from there. So the windrow that we've got is I think the biggest one you can get in the game. I don't believe there's a bigger one. Not what I found anyway. So obviously if you want to join, feel free. We are on the server. If it's a mod that's preventing you from joining, let me know what the mod is. If it's red, let me know what it is, and we can remove it and we'll try it again. If it's not showing a mod that's causing the issue, it could be because there is another underlying issue. But yeah, we are trying our best. I might take off the potato mod and the start palette mod and just see if that helps anyone out if needed. Because they're the only two that we don't really use on any of the other, any other live stream series. That we play with MPs. So we do have fences around our fields. That's mainly just to make it realistic, kind of, as possible. It's also there to prevent silly driving, like going through the fields. Because I do think that we do have crop destruction turned on. But yeah, obviously, we'll take it as it comes. What you going for left to do? So again, we can take a wee bit more of that. And gives us a wee bit extra. It's not going to be a lot, so there's no point mowing it at this point in time because we're not going to get hardly any silage out of wheat harvest. So there's no point harvesting it at this point in time. We have a train going past. That's only about half the game time. We get the train. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. We have went over, but you know, it's one of those things. It's okay. We just have to deal with what we've got. I am going to put real lights on just to make it a little bit easier to see if I miss anything. Because the way the light's hitting it, the shadows. So it's fully fertilised. As you see, we're getting good yield. We're getting what's that going to be 125% in the yield, roughly. So we'll just head up here, get a bit missed, reverse backwards. Pardon me. Have to zoom more up. Down. Again. So first thing, if you come join and I send any of these out to start mowing, we open the fields up first by either doing 2 head-ons or 3 head-ons. Depends on the size of the field, depends on what we're doing in the field. So with the rate that we've got, probably 3 head-ons. We do because once it's raked up, it will possibly go into 2. It might take the up and down as well. I can't remember how big the windrow was. But that's the plan of attack. That's the main goal. Get as much done as possible. Miss a bit, don't be scared to go back and get it. What I don't like is people that do crazy patterns when they mow. It's not the best of your time. It's not allowing us to get on as fast as possible within the series. And basically what I'm saying is it's time consuming because you are wasting time. Because you miss bits, you then got back for a lot more bits. It's just do it properly. Open the field up properly for doing the head-ons. Then do your up and down. Okay. Think about the next job or the next 2 jobs. What are you doing in that field? Okay. For example, this field is grass. So what we do? We're doing silage. How we bring the silage up the field? Are we baling it or are we putting it in the pit? Well, we're putting it in the pit. If we were baling it, the next question is the field flat? Does the field slope? It's reasonably level. Okay, it's not value table, but it's reasonably level. Okay. Are we doing round bills or are we doing square bills? we're doing round bales. The field's reasonably flat. There's, you know, you can bale going this way, you could bale going that way. It would make no difference whatsoever. If we had a slope, okay, we would go along the slope. We wouldn't go up and down the slope because round bales take off. We've had the conversation before. But because we're putting in the pit, it makes no difference to us whatsoever whether the field's sloped or level. Obviously, real life, if it was sloped and you're doing it, you'd go up and down the field. That's the difference. Because you work with gravity. You always work with gravity. Can't fight it, so you might as well just work with it. Because there's nothing else you can do in that situation. So always think about the next 3 steps. What's the main job we're doing? What's the end product going to be in this field? Is basically where we're going with this conversation. So the end product we want is silage. How are we making this silage? Well, you're making this silage by putting it in by lifting the grass and putting the grass in the silage pit. So it means going backwards and forwards with the wooden wagon to overcome their issue. So anyone that's come to join, or anyone that has joined, if you're expecting a Valley, you are now disappointed. I do apologise. The reason we are now on Elmcreek is because the map creator of Valley put 2 crops in one field. Basically, they put grapes in, and then they put sunflowers in. Or not sunflowers, it's corn. So they put a cornfield in, and then they put sunflowers in over the top of it. And you can't harvest any of it because the grapes are dead. And you can't harvest the corn because the vineyards are in the way. On the map, it looks as if it's only around 3 sides. It's not. It's all the way through the field. What, frankly, why would you do that? Because there's nothing you can do with that. There's literally nothing you can do with that field. You actually have to recreate that field. And frankly, I can't be asked deleting all the grapes or because no option because of the way it's been done. You're not getting the best out of that. But for the grapes, the map creators put the grapes in, so it's very time consuming. It's not something I want to do on a live stream. I at the minute don't have time to play those kind of games. You know what I mean? I don't have time to jump in the game on my own and sort the map out, ready for the next live stream. I don't have time. Especially today when we've got a Twitch live stream at 3 o'clock. as much as that Australian game was a nice map, sorry, the Australian map was a nice map, the mod air let us down. Don't know who the mod is off the top of my head. But yeah, I seriously hope whoever it is, the rears are burning. As my apple juice that I've been drinking, I am going to pour it down. Drink because I don't like the taste, the aftertaste that I'm getting through it. But it's hard to explain what the aftertaste is. It's kind of metallic-y. It is actually hard to explain. I don't know if it's the apple juice itself or it's the tap water. But I wasn't getting it with the cherry, the Lipton juice. So yeah. We just finished doing the bird headland. And then we'll get another glass of juice. Just trying our best to square the field up. Doing it site. I'll put AI on. So they should square the field up for us. And I will leave you with them. So I will be back in a minute or so. Made myself a drink and then went to the toilet. So we currently get AI doing that. So we will jump back to the farm. So I'll put trap we want. It's not even that we want. Let's there's that. Aye. That. Yeah, we'll take this because I don't think the rake requires that much horsepower. We could be wrong. So transport unsecured. Double check. I think it's 115, 145. So more than enough horses on the G series. So we will head with this. If you want to come and join us for the last hour and 20 minutes or whatever it is, feel free. If you want to subscribe to the channel, it would be much appreciated. If you want to like the live stream, feel free. If you want to share a link to the live stream or any of the content here on the channel, you can do that as well. And if you want to check out our GoFundMe page, well, not our GoFundMe page, but the GoFundMe page for the charity fundraising event that we are a part of, a proud partner of. I would, well, the event would appreciate your attendance on that. Not what I wanted, but anyway. If you want to donate to the event on the GoFundMe link, you may do so. Yeah. All the links you require are on our homepage here on YouTube, and even our Twitch link is now on YouTube. So you can click on that link at 3 o'clock and it'll take you to our page over on Discord. Not Discord, Twitch. We're not streaming to Discord. We're streaming to Twitch at 3 o'clock. Likewise, if you've got Discord and you want to catch up with what carry-ons we do on Discord, we do have the Discord link in our bio about me page here on YouTube. So whatever you choose to do, the links are there. So yeah, what I am going to do is actually put a heat lamp. It's freezing. There is a draft in this room somewhat, and it is going right fucking through me today. I don't know why. It is so fucking freezing. It's unfucking real. I don't know if it's because I'm not used to now have the hot temperatures is what we've had, and then now to have these temperatures all of a sudden isn't really nice, is it? It's at one extreme to the other here. It's also quite dreary outside. It's miserable. I can where I'm sitting at the minute, looking out the window, I actually can't even see the sea. And like 10 minutes ago I could. That's yeah. Actually, I can't even see the sea. But yeah, AI Walker has missed a bit. Just saying, they've missed a bit. It's very, very cloudy, misty here. To the point where I can't even tell the difference between a cloud and mist. And it's raining. And it's, that drizzly rain, so it's not actually rain, it's drizzle. So yeah, that's what's happening here. So what we'll do is we'll bowl round. We'll let AI make a start with that. We'll then pull them off. It's only a wee bit, I'm not going to cry about it. We'll get it again. What I'm going to do is set it up so that my actually come in on that track. How does that sound? Because then it's going to make it a wee bit easier for us getting started. So let's try and reverse neatly back towards the gate. So when we're doing the headlands, it's not really that needed for us to lift the head up, not the head up, the rake. Also, when we come to do the ups and downs, we will need to lift because we don't want to take in more than what we actually have to take in. In other words, we don't want to interfere with the rows that we've already made. That's one of the things I don't like about this, is it's a little bit hit and miss with lift. So we are lifting around about 5 rows at this point in time, just the way that it's working. Can we actually go in the straight line? So We will get there. We will probably catch up to the mower tractor very quickly. Which is not a bad thing because, or it is a bad thing, because we're not going to get the head-on done. I'm going to have to do like 4 head-ons next time we mow this field. Because of the way the amount this is actually picking up, I actually going to have to do 4 head-ons, I think. I don't think 2 head-ons is going to be enough. We might get lucky, we might have the space to do it. We might just have to make it work for this. But, meh, we'll get there. So, what we need to do is focus on making sure that we try and get as much mowed grass lifted as we possibly can. We will put it all in the pit. It's all going to our pit. It all needs to be rolled. So it would be nice if one of you would like to come and join, especially for rolling the pit. Yeah. Not a fun job, I know, but it's a job that needs to be done. Now, as far as I'm aware, we do have a wheel loader, or a shovel, whatever you want to call it, kicking about somewhere so we can use that. If not, we'll get one. Obviously, the C8 is about, and we can put the rollers onto that just to make life a wee bit easier if two of these want to come in and join us. You know, we can put 2 of these in the pit, it's big enough. But if not, there's probably something else you can do. But yeah, or even I could finish raking up, somebody could start lifting. And somebody in the pit. So I was concentrating as I was going round that corner. So today I am clock watching, so I'm watching the time go by, because obviously I'm not having much time today to myself. So also 3 live streams are actually back to back today. We might even do a late night trucking live stream tonight. Shit, I've just ignored about the secret. No, it's not a secret, guys. We might be doing it, we might not. Depends on how I feel. It means we've done 4 live streams in one day. And yeah. That being said, I might possibly do a live stream trucking to to Twitch just to see what's happening there, just to see if we get any more views. If I'm, playing FS during my break, what I probably wouldn't be, but if Storm's about in 22 and I'm eating my lunch, whatever I decide to have for my lunch, the way I'm feeling at the minute, it's probably going to be soup. And it's probably going to either be chicken soup or chicken soup. So yeah, I'll let you know what I have. If I'm not having soup, it will be pasta, because that's all the stuff I've got in the house is either pasta or soup. So yeah, and the only soup I've got is chicken soup. I don't know if I've got a tin of tomato in there. Might have another tin of tomato. So I need to try and work out what I'm gonna have for my lunch, and then work out what I'm having for my dinner. So on top of that, I also need to try and lose a wee bit of weight. So I'm trying best, guys. The problem with me is if I'm bored, I eat. Yeah. I'm not hungry, but I'm bored. I snack, I eat. You know what I mean? So that's not very good. So yeah, you didn't really need to know that bit, by the way. So we'll make the 2 head-ons do. The 3 head-ons that we've done, we'll make them do. We'll then start going up and down the field. We'll do it ourselves. We're not going to put AI onto this, because goodness knows what mess AI would make. But we're getting there. It was slightly over the 3, but we'll get there. I'm not actually looking forward to middle of next month. Nor am I actually looking forward to this Christmas. But that's something completely different. Yeah, something I need to get my head round. And where I'm sitting, it looks as if our rate's got a wiggle on. We're going to beat the track to be a track, that's fine. So if you want to join, feel free. We are in the server. If you haven't problems joining because of a mod, if you can let me know causing the issue, I will then save the game, jump out, ditch the mod, jump back in it, and you can try again. Yeah, if you can send a screenshot of the mod that's causing the issue, so you go down through one of them's red, that's the mod that's causing the issue. Or mods that are causing the issue. Or I know I could gently round, but I'll go forward, lifting that up. I'll wait for the back end to lift before we reverse backwards. If the back end ever lifts, see what I mean by the speed? It's just so doing in on this header. But yeah. You can't really time this header very well. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's... Come on! Jesus Christ. We're probably not going to beat the master tractor down to the bottom. So you'll need to sit and wait, because obviously that's AI. Pardon me. I blame the apple juice. But yeah. So I'm currently on my own minute model. Hopefully Storm will join us this afternoon for Twitch. If not, I'll be in there on my own as well. Modding away and live streaming and all that. We all know what happened last night. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I think we'll have to sit back about here. Just ensure that more tractor's got the space it wants to do an 80-point turn. We could have actually went forward. Didn't actually realise he was going to reverse back, or she was going to reverse back. Or they were going to reverse back. £289 is the wage that they've taken out for the bank. Which, that's some wage, by the way. If you're on £290 per hour, yeah, that's some wage. So let's now move forward a wee bit. Now we roughly know what line they're going to be taking. Well, we should know what line we're going to be taking, but this is AI workers we've talked about, or an AI worker. So, word one, if you ever work with AI, give them space. Always give AI workers space. AI workers are stupid as they come. They're as stupid as they come. The only people stupider than AI is the Labour government here in the UK. Yes, I said it. And the only people stupider than the Labour government are the people who vote for Labour. So yeah. We're getting a wiggle on. So yeah. It's we missed that. So yeah, let's finish doing this head on. We'll start doing our ups and downs. We go up and we go down. We go up and we go down. So yeah, it was just yeah. Should I just shut up? Is there any game or games that you guys would like to possibly see on this channel? If there is, if you can put them in the comments below, I will then have a think about whether or not it's something we can afford to do. Obviously, if there's a lot of people staying the same game, then let's put it this way because it's easier for me. Go through chat and actually see if somebody's mentioned your game. If they have, like it, okay? If there's like multiple games you want to do, go through the list and like the ones that you want to see on the channel, okay? If that game that you want to see is not on the channel, then list that game. Put that game into comments and give it a like yourself, okay? Don't be offended if I don't respond to every single one of them, okay? Just be aware that I'm got to read through every single message. Hence the reason, if somebody's already mentioned the game you want to see on chat, don't re-mention it, okay? Just like the comment. If it's a different version of that game, for example, ETA 4, let's say somebody's mentioned you want to see ETA 5, then put ETA 5. You know what I mean? Or Call of Duty, or you know what I mean, or FS. If you don't put a number, then it could be any FS game, and frankly, we're already playing an FS game, aren't we? The only game that we will not be playing is Flight Sim. Okay? Ain't happening, not in a month of fucking Sundays. It definitely ain't happening. If you want to watch Flight Sim, go and watch Spill. Okay? It's not often I recommend a channel, or especially his channel, but under circumstances, if you want to watch Flight Sim, go and watch it. I think there's a couple on Twitch that do it as well. But yeah. But we won't be doing it, that's for sure. Oh, bit of lag there. As for GTA, I don't know yet. I really don't know what we're going to do. I keep getting talked into doing it by Jenna. Jenna wants me to do it, but we will do it. I will do it at some point. I don't know if this laptop's powerful enough to run GTA. Not only that, I don't even know if this laptop's got enough memory for it because it's quite a heavy game. But we'll take it from there. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. We probably won't revisit Flashing Lights, but if enough people say no, it's changed, it's a lot better, they've sorted themselves out. They've made it easier to report and ban trolls and all that carry on, then we'll do it. I think I'm going to have to do the lift the head-ons to give me the space to get around here. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have a few of those head-ons. But yeah, I'm just going to turn that off because they're not often fast enough for me. So what I'm going to do is park this out the way. We'll jump into another tractor and we'll come in and we'll lift at least the bottom second row in. Okay, so it's out of the way. We'll stay out. Let's move this completely out of the way. Should be far enough out. So we've done that off, we'll jump back to the farm. It's not going to be that large truck because we want something with a little bit of power. So we'll jump in the beast. The blue beast. So to our Valtra. I think where the IBC is of additive, the loading wagon. I think it's in that shed. Hope it's in that shed. If not, we haven't actually bought it. Brakes, please. So I know there's fertiliser in that shed, but I'm not sure which one was the additive. I'm sure I remember buying it, I just don't know where I've put it. Seeds, fert, net, twine, wrap, add. I'm guessing, I hope. Please be additive. It is additive. So because of where it is, we should be able to spawn it through the wall. I will move the telehandler out of the way, just give us that extra space. So Let's over here. Then well drill it out of the way. It's not going to interfere in any of our operations at all. Move. Drive in. Okay, we're obviously not close enough to it. So what I will just do is I'll just bring it out. Put it on the pallet forks, bring it out. Because I'm not coming in here every off run or something, just add move that back up. Let's do something we should have done in the first place. Sorry, went quieter. Let's concentrate. Needs to change. Bear with me 2 seconds. That's better. When it's doing that, I'm just going to check and see whether we have a Odin wagon. Doesn't look as if we do. So we'll call in the big guns. That's 8,000. That's 8,000. Again, that's 8,000. 10.5 or 10.5. We'll go with that because it's base game and it's safe. So if you want to join, feel free. You can bring the shovel down from the store to the salvage pack and await our arrival. If not, I will do my best to make sure the salvage is kept out of the way. Oh, I've chopped grass onto it, just upsets the tractor. Make sure it's kept out of the way. So we've got 2 open silage pits and a covered silage pit. We'll fill the 2 outer pits first. So that's my plan. I want to fill them up first. Or do I? Right. Change of the plan. Change of plan. I need to check something. Going to miscellaneous because I think, is it miscellaneous or is it check levels? It might be, yeah. If it's enabled, I don't think it's enabled. It's not enabled then. Okay, it's not enabled. So I'm going to have to enable it. It's a butt rake. Oh, I've no idea who's just joined, but somebody's just joined. I believe it will be Storm. So that means that all the mods are mod compatible. I've done it again. For fuck's sake. That means that the mods are MP compatible. Come on. Thank you, game. About fucking time. Yes, it's not enabled. Who's joined? It is Storm that's joined. So Storm can go and get the wheel loader since he knows exactly what he's doing. You can then take the wheel loader to our silage pack. It's going to be the indoor silage pit that we're going to use. I am going to have to fence around that now that Storm's here because he's going to run into that. But yeah, so obviously potato production thing does work on MP. The coasters work on MP. I thought they did because it was through Storm that I got them. So yeah. The stackable pallets obviously work if it's enabled. Ice Storm, join the farm. I'm away for silage. BRB. Oh, I'm not away for silage, I'm away for grass. So I'm away to 71. Let Storm have a look around the farm because obviously he knows exactly what he's doing. It's for Elmcreek. It's a nice easy map for him to know. So it turns out that the mod in question that's non-mod, the mod that's not MP compatible that we had installed and enabled is the home whatever it is. It's not MP safe. It's not MP compatible, which is what we're trying to do in that conversation. So I'm going to head down. I'm going to probably start doing the bottom row, just so that we can actually start raking up. Leave it better. It just makes life a bit easy. Actually, no, we'll do the headings. Do all the headings. This, because then that way it gives them pretty controlling pits, just waiting for us to come back. So that's what my plan is. My plan is we'll fill in the inside pit, fill the covered pit first. Whether that's going to be easy to do with the shovel, I don't know. We might have to get a leveling device for the track machine, but we'll get there. Done it again. I haven't unfolded. No, can we go backwards, please? So we do have slippage that causes damage to fields. We need to watch what we're doing. Because shadows are fine in this game, aren't we? So, there's done something we run about. See what we're doing. Maybe this tractor's not the best tractor for this job. Maybe I should use the New Holland. Storm has changed his outfit. We missed a bit. We're missing a bit. Let's get the diff going. Because we are struggling. Wind cab. Storm looks happy. We do like a happy storm. So we are around about 80% through. Made at 83%. We are struggling. So when I go back to the farm, I'm going to get one of the bigger tractors. The T8 on this instead. It's 400 and some plus horsepower. Failing that, I don't know if I put the class on. Track class, because it's the bigger tractor. Is this struggle? It's just trying to say we're nearly through. We are through. We have no shadow. Someone's following us. Can he keep up? No, he can overtake. He can run at 30 miles an hour. 32. So I think Storm's probably running about 34 miles an hour. See if he shuts that gate in front of me. I seriously am gonna lose my temper. That's so head on. If he shuts that gate, I'm okay, so you can run it at at least maybe 37 miles an hour. Right, right. Right, right. This is a heavy load. I'm not gonna lie, but this is a heavy load. For some reason, this tractor's struggling. Mind you, we do have, I should say, 46 ton, 46.5 ton grass. bridge, please. Seriously, you fucking prick. Open the fucking gate. Keep the gate open. Keep all gates open. If they're open, leave them. Even if they're not open, leave them. Unless I fucking ask you to touch them. Oh. Some steam would be nice. So one headshot on the fly. We will go and get whatever the biggest tractor is, whether it's a T8 or the class tracked thing. We'll go and get whichever one of those two is our biggest tractor. Because this, even though it's 405 horsepower, it's a little bit lacking. Now, Storm knows what silage pit we want to put the silage in, or the grass in. We could actually get him to do that. We'll rake up. Because we'll meet him back at the field. We'll lift the inner headland to give us the space that we need to lift. Not rock lift, but to roll up the inner rooms, if that makes sense. So we'll put our tractor back in the shed. I'm not sure which one of those two is going to be the biggest track. I think it's the track one. So, park that there. What's that? 445, and that's 435. There's 10 horses between them, but we'll take this one. It's a slower tractor though. That's the problem. But it's in fact we need a little bit more get up and go, shall we say, when we win the field. So we'll try this. So we're going to have the power that we require, or we need to go big still. We need to go big. When I say we need to go big, we probably need 550, 600 plus horses. Still looks as if it's went on strike again. So we'll grab the wagon, we'll head over to back to the field. So this is slower tractor, so it's going to take us a wee bit longer to cart, but we'll make up for the lack of power. Hopefully it's not going to cause too much issues, but we usually need to make what? So yeah, we'll just head back to the field now with this. Like I said, we'll do the inner lift this time. Now that Storm's here, and then we'll get him to continue where we finished, depending on how much space is left. Actually, we'll do the head on the bottom head on. We've only got 20 minutes left in this live stream, and then I'll be good. Yeah, if your week's tough, it's fine, but because I could leave using the field with him when he's lifting the grass. Yeah, we'll lift the inner bottom just to give us that space. Doing, I might lift the inner top as well. I think it might be tight at the top. Hopefully there's enough space for all that. And then what we'll do is we can go back and roll up. So once you square the field off, we won't need to do it like this. It's just because the field's not square at the bottom, it's a little bit hard to keep it square, if that makes sense. It must be the loading lag that's causing the issues. Must be the loading lag. It's got to be, because it's as if it's down on its knees when it's lifting. What is the most? 115 horsepower. What is the working speed on that? Is that one we've got? No. That's that one. 10 miles an hour is its working speed. So why the fuck are we doing 7? Why are we doing 7 miles an hour with it then? Here. Nope. We're down to 2 miles an hour then. That enables. See, diff actually helps. And anyway, nope. It might be that brake is actually too big for this. So we might end up having to invest in self-propelled. So actually what we'll do is we'll head round this way. We'll do the top speed just to make it a wee bit easier. Hopefully Storm comes back to help us out. Ooh, that's tight. that means that it is probably going to be sitting right in this headland. Just like, you know, we should actually be okay at the top. So we'll take this round and we've finished. We'll set it up so it's nice and easy just to follow around. We'll jump into the G series and we'll start raking up at that point. We're only going about 10 minutes or so done raking. I will then, we'll then probably invest in a self-propelled. We need a self-propelled anyway for doing the polling, for doing the maize silage. But yeah, so we'll leave that sitting there. If someone wants to come and do that, they can. We'll have a game save. Because it's not as if we were actually short on time or anything game. I'll jump into the 87 just to move it out of the way. But yeah, it's done. So that's now out of our way. Hopefully it stays out of Storm's way. We now have space that we want for raking up. Makes life so much easier. I've no idea what Storm's actually doing now. He's just standing there like a spare part. Which another thing that pisses me off. So yeah, let's get the rake raking again. Let's get it rolling up. We now have space for doing that. If it's the fact that we're getting a very high roll, then fine. You know what I mean? We'll do it with a self-propelled. Failing that, we can just put it on. I'll get someone to put it on the new Holland, the T8 New Holland, and see if that is any better. Because obviously we put four-wheel drive on that. Unlike the track version, not allowing us to enable the four-wheel drive. So we'll get as much of this field done as possible. That's now someone wants to come and roll up. He can, not roll up, but with the rolls that we've done. You can start with the head-ons, or the head-ons. If you want to come and join actually there's no point. Time you get in mods and your need and all that will be probably outdrawn. So yeah, we'll be possibly battling this later on. Maybe, I don't know. I might do goat farm, goat series thing. But yeah. Yeah, we'll do Cork County or whatever it is, Country Park. Cork Country Park. Um, because it's MP compatible. So we'll do it. That's a fun map to do. We're still setting it up. What do we do this? I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this because obviously we've done this instead of Valley. So we'll finish doing this silage this evening, this afternoon, this evening. 3 o'clock we are Twitch. We'll be playing Rap House Simulator. So we'll be making our games raps. I'm going to have to call it, guys. BRB. Oh yeah. Right, what missed? Have I missed anything? Still here, still here. Wait up. That's done it. See, I hate it when the tractor does that. So yeah, wake up, Storm. You may be working. Where is it? Is he still standing there? Yeah, he's still standing over there, got spare part. So chances are we're not going to be able to get all this rolled up in this live stream. Because obviously I'm going to have to go and get something to eat and then start getting OBS ready for going over to Twitch. Yeah, what I'm going to do is just see if we do actually have a self-propelled wagon. I don't think we do, no. I don't know why. We should have. Don't. Let's get one. I think we've got the money. So actually, we've done the Jag before. Um, I think it's the New Holland. I don't think that we've got the mod in for the New Holland for doing the silage. No. What's the John Deere? We got the one for John Deere, kind of, but it's not as nice. So the classes there. The Crone is expensive. It's £500,000 just for that. But we can get the mower head for that, which what would speed things up. But it's again expensive. Fine, I'm not a big fan of Fent, as you all know. I don't really like Fent. Again, it's not really providing what we want to see, I don't think. So it's fuck off. I think it is going to end up being the class. So yeah, we'll get the class with the header for the next live stream on this. What will be at 7 o'clock this evening. So yeah, that's actually 2 o'clock now. We shouldn't have done. Yeah, so I'll just finish this this pass, and then I will spawn back to the farm, see what Storm's doing. So if you want to come and join us on this map this evening, and next time we are on YouTube live stream, feel free, you can join, you can give us a hand. We will probably need at least another 2 players, because we will be obviously harvesting with self-propelled, and obviously we'll be towing trailers and all that. So I need at least another 2 players. So it'll be one of us on the self-propelled, 2 people carting, somebody in the pit with the shovel or the wheel loader, whatever you want to call it. So because we've already bought that, let's do that just now before I forget what's going on. So I'm going to get a long pipe. We're not going to put reg on it. We'll change the tires to BKT if they do them for this. They don't. Michelin's probably the best ones that we can get on that. So let's do that. Obviously we'll need the corn header at some point for doing corn silage, the maize, but we don't need it right a second. So we'll get that bought. We'll jump out at that, jump over to this to get it set up. I will just sell those pallets if I can. Should be able to. One way or the other. I might end up having to do it through a sell point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it for a sell point. So I'll take them to something or other. I believe it's one of the actual sell points, I believe, on the map. So that'll bring us in some money with that. So we'll lift that up. Obviously, I need to see what trailers we've got back at the farm. So I will do that just now. So I'm going to jump into the shovel. There's also I need to take the shovel back. The shovel's there. It's one less thing to worry about. Hopefully Storm is able to join this evening. Because it does make life a wee bit easier when you've got somebody else in, at least one person in. Hopefully another couple of years is willing to come join us this evening. I am aware that I am actually into my lunchtime now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just stop that and just jump to telehandle that way and see what these are. Yeah, so that's fine. We've got 3 of these trailers. We can use these essentials. That's fine. So let's go and find Storm. I will just spawn in front of him at New Point. New Point's empty. So we'll show Storm around later on. We'll show you guys around later on. I'll send Storm a message through Discord and make sure he's going to be in later on. I think he's actually sleeping at this point in time. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm actually doing anymore. So we'll just resave that. No, it's not that long saved. We'll save it again. Come on, game. So we'll quit straight to desktop because we can. So if you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. If you've enjoyed the live stream, give it a like. If you enjoy any of the content on the channel, make sure you give that content a like. If you want to share any of the content that we've got on the channel, feel free to share a link to whatever you want to share a link to within the channel. That's on the channel. Share it with your friends, family, co-workers, enemies. I don't care who you share it with, as long as you share the link. Don't download the video and repost the video as claiming to be yours. It won't work that way, guys. Our copyright goes right through the video. Okay. So yeah, I don't mind you sharing the links and all that. But yeah, but thank you very much for watching. I know it's not the stream we wanted, but anyway, it is what it is. I will see you in around about 50 minutes time over on Twitch. If you come to join us, it's a Rap House Simulator. 3 o'clock on Twitch, around about 50 minutes from now, guys. You'll get the link for the Twitch on our YouTube channel. You can also find the links for Discord and the GoFundMe page of the UK Lighter Tractor Vintage Vehicle Run. If you're not joining us until this evening here on YouTube, I will see you then. We will more than likely be back on this map. So till then, bye for now. Bye bye.